I'm going to crack on getting the baits in. The rods are baited up. On the one closest to us, the red one, we've got a 2-hook flapper with squid. We're going to try and catch some fresh whiting on that. And on the other 2 rods, the long rods in the stand, we've got whiting on there. Let's crack on, see if we can bag something out of this weathery. I've left it a little bit later to go live, so we haven't got as long to wait for the bass to turn up, if they turn up like they did yesterday, which was insane. Let's have a go. We're going to try and catch some fresh whiting as well. Wind's picking up. Tippy tappy, look, he's still tapping at it. Come on, I just want to make sure he's definitely on there before I move that rod away from him. I'll move it with him attached to it, hopefully. Pecking at it. Pecking at it. It's pecking at, that was a slightly larger tat. Let me just have a look. Looks like a dogfish. Looks like a little dogfish maybe. There is something on there. Either a little dogfish or a big whiting. might have come off. Or if it's a dogfish, it's let go. We've got a whiting, guys. I'll tell you what, we've caught a whiting and it don't get no better than that size. I'm going to see if I can gently get him off the hook into that bucket. That is the perfect size whiting. Wow, man, that is a bass candy, mate, if ever there was. That is a good whiting. Wow. We're going to save that for later. Right, the arrival of that whiting all but guarantees we're going to get a bass. I can tell you that bait there, that is a single bite bass bait. Exactly what we are after. When we put that rod in there, that is what I was hoping to catch. Early days angling, how you doing, all right? Mark Dodd's nose, perfect size for that hungry bass. Showers, big band of rain. Oh, is there? Yeah, it looks a bit grey. Left hand rod just tapped there. It's alright, it might have been something little having a look. It's alright. Didn't go. Man, if we can catch a couple of white in that size. I mean, that one will do, that'll be enough. That's a bass there. We're going to turn that into a bass later. But if we could get a couple of them. We don't want to chuck it in too early though, because that is gold dust. So we're going to wait. Ideally we want to see a bass bite and then get that in. Get a bass bite on one of the rods. Alex, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. You join us here as we catch an absolutely banging bait for a bass. That is all but guaranteed. So the other day we had 3 rods in up the eastern end of the Solent and we didn't catch nothing, and then I put a whole whiting on that size onto the centre rod, and within 20 minutes we had a bass. So we shall see how it goes. As that was the bass we caught before yesterday actually. We had one yesterday. The bass we caught before was you caught on one of them on the centre rod of 3 rods we had up. That is absolutely perfect. Lovely to see you there, James. It's been a while, mate. Have you been okay? Out and about doing your thing? Do your thing, baby. Do your thing, baby. Absolutely magic. I thought, oh, I prize, what go, chance at what should be. So we've all but guaranteed ourselves a fish here tonight. I mean, I wasn't going to build it up, but that was until we caught that. That is basically a guarantee of a bass. Well, it's a guarantee of a big hit if it doesn't rip it off the hook. It will happen. It will come. Philip Brown is in town. Yeah, we might not be able to turn it into a bass if he rips it off the hook. But we'll stick it in there. That should go straight to the back of the gullet. Munching on a sausage roll. Just going to wind down on the furthest left rod. Line's just dropped as that really strong spring tide starts pushing in. Just munching on a sausage roll, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. tide's pushing up quite nicely now. Still a bit too much rock exposed. One shard of light that shows the way. No mortal man can win this day. It's all right, Michael. Thank you. Hello, and how you doing? All right? And thank you. Yeah, it's all right. It's good. It's okay today. It hasn't warmed up. It's not feeling warm and infected, right? But you know, it could take a couple of days. So, but at the minute, it's all right. It's not affecting the fishing or anything. Crypto Bation Legend. It is therapeutic, Alex. It's beautiful. And as they get closer and closer, the waves will be clearer and clearer. Until the beautiful, peaceful, relaxing therapeuticness is completely and absolutely, utterly destroyed by a screaming reel. And me screaming, running towards the rod to strike it. Thank you, Michael. It's going okay, early days. It's going okay. Thank you for the batteries again. That really sorted us out, that did. So early days angling done a donation of the batteries that we're using here to light up the rods. And when we use them on the sib and that, and it's helped a great deal. I think he donated 4 batteries, if I remember right. Which saved an absolute fortune and has provided us light and power. So massively appreciated. I thought we had a tiny little rattle again there on that rod. Those whiting tonight will not be a problem for us. We want as many to hit that bait as possible. We don't want to land them all, you know, we could do with 2 or 3. But if those little whiting want to flood our baits and get hooked up, perfect, bring them on. We need them here immediately. Well, we've got time actually, plenty of time. I mean, we've got that one, that is deadly anyway, that'll do. But a couple more would be nice. The hand's okay today. It's all right. I think it. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it or anything. I mean, it seems okay. I don't want to say it's going to be perfect, and then next week I'm having my thumb amputated. You know. But I'm just going to bide my time and see how it goes. I mean, I stuck a nasty knife into it. You know, a baiting knife with all the fish all over it. I mean, it's not a good knife to stick in your skin. It's like sticking a rusty nail in you, you know, it's risky, man. But that had all fish all over it and that, I really wish I hadn't stuck that in my hand. But at the moment, it's all right. I had a friend and he got a bass spine in his hand and he almost lost his finger. It infected and he nearly lost his finger. The finger broke the bass spine down, and so they couldn't find it and couldn't get it out. And it sort of absorbed into his finger, and he ended up. He's like, I'm going to go to the doctors about my finger. And when he came back, I mean, they arranged to fix his hand. When it came back, it's the whole side of his finger. They'd cut it open and basically took back the skin and gone in to try and flush this wound out. And he had this, like, I don't know what you call it, but it was draining the fluids out the bottom of his hand. I mean, all over a bass spike, you know, so it can be proper nasty. And those bass, even the scad have nasty spikes on them, but Yeah, those bass, they stick their spikes in you. You've got to be really careful. Or in his case, you had to be. It was, I couldn't believe it. So I'm always really careful with the bass. It never used to bother me. I used to get spiked by them all the time, and it was always particularly irritating, you know, a bass spine. Anyone who's had one in them, you just know they're not very nice. But they can go really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, it's a major infestation of bacterias and stuff that we don't want, or our bodies don't want in us. I mean, it's their fish and we're mammals. You know, if you inject something fish into something mammal, it ain't good. And likewise, if you inject something mammal into something fish, it ain't going to do the fish any good. So we do not want fish, foreign bodies, under the skin. It can be really bad. But we're okay at the minute. There's a sickness that comes from fish cuts. Can't remember its name. Yeah, I can well imagine there is. Yeah, we do not want fish with mixing with our DNA. It ain't good. The bell that rings inside your mind is challenging the laws of time. The way it seems it will soon be here. The day will dawn on a sad year. This is a kind of magic. There can be only one. There is right. Love. Waiting for one of those rods to rip off. Ladies and gentlemen, hoping tonight's going to be the night. I mean, it'd be great if we can do it before we put that whiting on, but it will definitely happen when that whiting is on. We're going to have to time it right, so I'd be waiting until that turn of that tide to get that whiting on, or we need to see a bass bite. Once we know they're here, I'll put that whiting on. There's no point putting it on now, because that whiting bait we've got out there hasn't been touched. I've seen no indication of bass there at the moment, and we definitely don't want to waste that bait. That is deadly. That is going to land us a bass for sure. Be nice to get another one or two of them. I mean, I'm quite confident it will. There's always the element that it might not. Again, I don't want to build it up too much tonight. Don't want to build it up too much. We had a very close shave yesterday, missing the fish. We would have probably stayed until we had one, but we caught one and we had the luxury of packing away. But the rods were going nuts right up to the moment we packed down. I mean, it was insane. Absolutely insane. I think I had a massive bite and a couple of minutes for the rod down. I mean, it's nuts. outgoing tide looks to be where it's at. The bank just called and gave me the biggest compliment. They said my balance is outstanding. Wicked. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic news. I wonder how big the bass is going to be that it's that whiting later. It's definitely going to happen. But how big's it going to be? Are we going to be lucky here tonight and get a PB? I really hope so. And just hope it doesn't pull it off of the hooks. We want a bass with a gob big enough to just whack that straight hole. 28060 hook straight in the gob. The one we hit the other day on that whiting, he hit that and we got the whiting back. We actually had another bite on it afterwards. So he slammed it and got the hook, and then we put it back in and had another big hit. They go nuts for whole whiting. It's just hard to hook them on whole whiting if the whiting's too big. But that is perfect. So we want to give it about, I'd say, I don't know, what time is it now? After 12's high tide, after 10, after 11, after 12. We want to wait till about half 10, 11 to chuck that whiting in. I'd say tide's coming up nice. We want it to be at least over the top of them rocks now with that bait. It's nearly there, not far. Tide's coming in nicely. No big bites yet. In fact, I'm going to move that. I'm going to freshen up that whiting bait on the yellow rod and actually stick it next to them rocks now, and just see what happens. Let's try and work it out. Try and get a feel for what's around over there. I think I can feel rain. But I think I might be insane. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Jan Becker joins us. Jake Fellon or Whitlow. Be right back, just clocking out off duty, thank God. Nice. Lovely to see everyone there. We've stuck a whiting bait right at the end of the rocks there. Well, just off. Because we're quite close to the rocks. You don't want a conger to come out, grab it and snatch it and get back into the rocks. So it's really important that we see the initial fumbling on the bait if a conger approaches it. So we can strike him and leg it to the right and get him away from the rocks. That looked like something looking at that centre rod there. Surprised the dogfish hasn't hit that yet. Chilly on the fingers here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Freezing cold. Fingies. It's okay. Unless that rain, the wind gets too strong, it's blowing the old shelter a bit. Okay. Waiting for an interesting tippy tappy here. Tide pushing in. Time's doing quite nicely. It's 10 o'clock here already, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're going to have to wait for it tonight. It's a bit frustrating, but when it goes off, it should go right off. As I say, with the baits in. Oh, hang on. Hello, mate. You alright? How's it going? Was bad? Really? I wonder why. Maybe winter's not the right time for them.
I think it's because my pots aren't sitting on the bottom and they drop.
Oh, you're not? Oh yeah, they've got to be on the bottom for them.
Yeah, I need it to be still on.
Yeah.
I put down just to unplug one of my.
Yeah. Oh man.
Just get enough to get.
Yeah. Oh well, he'll appreciate that. Yeah. Wow. Oh, he'll appreciate it, I'm sure.
I need to get a bunch of limpets and do some limpet weights.
Oh, good idea.
Apparently after bad storms,
Yeah.
they're really good bats and body weights.
Yeah, slipper limpets, they're the ones. Not the ones off the rocks here, ain't too great, but it's the slipper limpets. The ones that wash up. But have you seen the slipper limpets?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones. These ones here don't really work so well, but they might, you never know. You can stick them to something that's tasty.
I think I have to do some combos today to see if that takes off.
Yeah, it will.
If it works.
Yeah, it will. If you mix up your baits into combos, you will find. Actually, I was speaking to someone who said that. I can't remember who it was. I think it was a guy called Martin up here, a big guy. Really big. And he said, oh, do you want to do the combos? So,
I've used the limpets that stick to the rocks, and I've used them for baits, and they're really good for acting.
oh yeah, for the little stuff, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, well hopefully it works out.
Not good for me, so I'm going to go home.
Alright, it's been slow here. There's no bites at the minute. One whiting.
I reckon high
It will, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright mate, I'll see you a bit later. Take care mate, cheers. Oh. Jerry Young joins us here, and so does Geo Scholar. Oh yeah, waiting for the massive bite that's gonna happen tonight. We're waiting for the highest tides, so the bass will let it slide. Slam our baits real hard, leave us mentally scarred. I'm going to have to pin that rod down, the shelter down a bit more. It's really blowing up here. Let me just have a look at the angle that wind's coming up over there. It's okay, it's a good wind. The wind seems to be picking up, it's supposed to be dropping off. I mean, that's a good thing, we've no complaints of the wind getting stronger, that'll do. That'll do nicely actually. Very nicely, Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond, I presume. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Oh, turn it in. So for anyone just joining, I'm expecting the bite to go right off around the high tide, as it did yesterday. I mean, when it went off yesterday, it went off. It was next level. The bites we were getting were frequent and hard. And I'm expecting that again tonight. We should get some hits prior though, we should. Something should be there. We did yesterday, we had a couple of really big hits before the high, but the way it seems to be fishing at the moment, it seems to be all about that high tide. The wind is getting really strong. Don't want to get wet, man. Hope that rain don't come. 200 likes, guys. Guys, thank you so much. 200 likes is absolutely outstanding and I massively appreciate it. And thank you so much for the incredible support. I'm going to do everything I can here tonight to bag you a decent bass to see. I'm quite confident it's going to happen, especially now we've got that white in there. I mean, I brought whiting bait with us, but that fresh white in there, that's next level bait, that. And I'm hoping to prove that later. Guys, thank you so much. 200 likes. Outstanding. Outstanding. Beautiful. So from here, I mean, it's probably a bit late for me to explain because the tide's nearly over the top of them. But from this angle, you can see the rocks that I'm always referring to. And you can see the pole at the end of them, which is brilliant. It just shows you where they are. I mean, it's great. When the tide comes up, you know where they are. Because there's a pole sticking out of the water, right? And that pole tells me that's the end of the rocks. It's really good. But that, where the rocks are, that's essentially extra sort of surf line, if you like, or extra feature line for the bass to go along. So they come along and they go all the way along the tide here. And then they go out round the rocks, which is essentially a tide line in itself. So you've got this side and then all round the other side and then back along the tide line. So they're basically just following a land feature round here. So this is all land feature here. However, it's also a holding ground. So as the bass come along the edge here, and they love this, they go out and round that. And you lay your baits at the end here. So anything coming this way will encounter your bait, and anything coming along and going that way will encounter your bait. And what I found is inevitable in most strong tides is congers. Congers come to feed on the rocks, so that you're likely to pick one of them up. But the bass also, they love it. The bass love that little holding spot. So we're really good for it here tonight, really good for it. Perfect tides, perfect weather, everything's good. We just got to wait for this tide to get to high so that we can get things underway. I wish that old whiting bait had been a bit busier. It's well slow, 2 hours, one whiting. Clearly not the right bait for the whiting on that tonight. We'll leave it, actually I'll check it and make sure there's no whelks on it. So I'm just going to do that. Quickly check that bait again. Right, 2 seconds, guys. excited now out there, guys. Wow. Looking very nice out there, ladies and gentlemen, as Gerald Tyler joins us. Moonshine is there, no fish just yet. No fish. Oh yeah, one whiting, sorry, one whiting. We've had one whiting so far. I'm convinced that's going to be at least one whiting and one bass here later. That tide's getting nice now. It's getting really close. The rocks are covered. It's perfect. Tap on the whiting rod, I believe. I'm not sure. It looked like something had a go. Man, if we could get one of them on each rod, it'd be great. Just come on, hit that bait. Oh yeah, whiting. Come on. See, it's the ragworm that's been bagging the whiting for people. Not that we need tons of whiting. I mean, really, on the night, fresh is good. So you only want to catch two. So yeah, that is a bite on that whiting rod. Something's looking at it. Just had a knock on that. I wonder if he's on. If I've missed it while I was baiting up. Just keep an eye on it. I'm not sure. It's not knocking away at the minute. Jay Sparky's in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely to see you joining us here. I think one of them big rods is going to explode off at any moment. This is getting really, really, really bassy now. The tide's really coming in quick. You've noticed the speed that tide's pushing in now. Very, very quick. And it is looking good. It feels good. I've brought in the bait that we put out there just to see what was going on, and nothing was going on. So we know there's nothing wrong with the whiting baits. It's not that there's loads of fish out there, they're just not hitting that. There's nothing out there at the minute that wants to hit our baits, but we only want bass to hit our baits, so that's good. As soon as they spot them whiting, when they come in, they will hit them. They will hit them. Especially that other one we've got, which I'm probably going to make a third rod out of. I just don't know at the moment. But we can work it out. We can work it out. What we don't want is a little whiting sitting on the two-hook flapper and that getting slammed by a bass if one goes through. Because that would be a terrible shot. Oh! Maybe a dogfish bite. Fish on, blimey, that's heavy. Must be a big dogfish. We've hit a big dogfish and a big whiting. So we just had a huge dogfish and a big whiting. I'll put that whiting back in if we can get one a bit smaller. He's a bit too big, really. Guys, I've got to run to the car and get the ruler. I've forgotten to bring it just in case we do get a decent bass. We want to measure. Let me go and grab it. Oh, beautiful. Right, we've seen a dogfish, we've seen a whiting. We're seeing the species we expect to see. There's another species I expect to see here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's a silver species. So we're catching what we expect to catch here at the minute. As this tide picks up, the bite switches on, we're landing fish. They are there. Quite a large whiting that was that we added. No good really. £10 bass would swallow it, but not going to risk putting it on. So we've just had Esfer joins us. Esfer, lovely to see you there. He was a beautiful dogfish. He was a big one. That's what made me think to go and get the ruler after I caught it, which is lucky that we didn't catch a bass and not have the ruler. But yeah, we've had a nice big dogfish, another whiting, which is a huge whiting. Yeah, he was a big old dog, that one. Big old dog. He was heavy, and no wonder it was heavy. It had a dog and a whiting on, a big old whiting. And now he is waiting for that big slamming bite. That tide is beautiful. We can really hear it now rolling in, giving you an idea of the power behind that wind smashing into that tide. It's very bassy now. Very bassy indeed. Just waiting for one of the whiting baits to go. It's one of the long rods for whiting on. big hit from one of them would do. Oh, I thought that was something on the left side. Look at that then. Might have just been tied. All of the rods behaving quite nicely. We haven't got those tons of swathes of seaweed blowing in. John, how you doing? The conger fishing was good tonight. It's had 3. Our friend's son had 2 and who had 1. But it was the biggest at 14 pounds. Beautiful. Good fish, 14 pounds. Lovely. Yeah, I think my last decent conger was the 14 pound one we had, if I remember right. Don't think we've had anything bigger since. I've lost bigger, lost a 7-foot conger eel, but that's going to haunt me for the rest of my life. But we landed that 14 from the beach, which was really nice. 2 whiting, 1 dogfish here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of a silver bar. The bass bites will go quiet one day, and probably one day soon. You know, we got these storms which are really helping, but we are getting to that time of year where they generally sort of go a bit quiet on the bite. But it's good. The longer we're spending trying to hit these bass, the more time we're giving the dab to turn up. Because there's a lot of dab about. A lot of dab out there. By the time the bass go quiet, we stick the dab rods in, we'll be hitting a few dabs. Some people stand in darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to have somebody to love at the end of the night. Don't you worry, it's gonna be alright. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, 'cause I'm always ready. I won't let you out of my sight. Bing bing, bing 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 bing. I'll be ready whenever you need for what you see. I'll be ready forever and always. I'm always here. Bibbly bing bing, bada bing bing bing. Alibi joins us here tonight. The snooker, very nice, very nice. Semi-finals. Semi-finals tonight, finals tomorrow. I think Judd Trump went through today, if I remember. He knocked out the Aussie. Diddly ding bing, bada ding bing bing. I'll be ready. Whenever Lynette, the best a man can get. How you doing, Lynette? You alright? Lynette, bow wow, the best a man can get. Yeah, you know how to make it a little better than you are. Father to son, doing what we always done. Let it bow out, the best man can get. Selby 5-3 up, nice. Mark Selby. Is Selby playing Trump, Judd? Did they go straight on to play each other tonight? Yeah, I guess they would have had to actually, I imagine. Or actually, was it the winner of Trump's game and the winner of selbies that play each other. I'm very good, Lynette. My hand is okay, actually. Remarkably well considering. Yeah. Oh, Sean Murphy, yes. Sean Murphy, got you. Okay, awesome, John. Awesome. Yeah, mackerel, a very good bait. Very good bait. For the old congers and the scad as well, as you say. Horse mackerel, very nice, very nice. Judd beat Robinson. Oh yeah, Robinson, that's it. 6-3. Wow. Okay. Awesome. A little bit of thick you want. Neil Erlinson. That's it, Lynette. Healthy, healer, wheeler, dealer. The healthy healer, wheeler, dealer. All spreadsheets up to date. Yeah, Judd came back. Yeah, Nick Robinson was doing all right when I saw it. When I left, he was doing okay. But he ended up losing. We gotta wait for this bite to pick up. It's outrageous. It's gonna be exciting when it does though. I hope we get a grand finale, ladies and gentlemen. A grand finale where the bite goes bonkers. I mean, there's still 2 hours till high tide. It's insane, and when you think of it like that, it's a long old way to go. I might whack a squid bait in until high tide. Get one down by the rocks there, see if we can nab a big old conger out while we're waiting. I mean, we've got that lovely whiting to go on later, so we don't have to worry too much. We've got a load of whiting in the bucket as well. Like I say, as soon as I see a sign of a bass here, we're going to get that whiting out there. Either the first sign of a bass or around about, say, 11:30. We'll just whatever comes first, a bass bite or 11:30, and then we'll put it out there. I'm just going to whack a squid bait off the end of the rocks there, see if that does anything. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Those conditions look very good. 5-hole mackerel, whole scad, 2-hole codfish, and 3-hole squid, and an octopus. Wow. Stephen Morris, the legend. Yeah, John, yeah, you got for a few baits, but you landed a few fish, which is good. It's nothing like getting for a few baits, but it's working to land a few fish. Outstanding rate of landing. Tide pushes in. Very exciting as we hope that high tide produces the goods tonight. There was always the hope of something on the tide coming in, but as I say, after last night and it going right off after high, I think the same thing's going to happen here. I mean, this has been a very quiet incoming tide. I find they're either very quiet coming in or very quiet going out, or vice versa, busy coming in or busy going out. Steve's back in the house. Steve C joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Of course, we have to maintain that element of doubt, ladies and gentlemen, that it might not happen. It might not. There's a chance that the bass won't hit our baits. I mean, it's a small chance, but they might not be interested in any of the baits when they come through. We shall see as we wait patiently for the first indications of a big fish on those 2 Coniflex rods. There's been no sign of anything big here at the moment. In fact, there's been no sign of anything on them rods at all. The Coniflex. They've got the big baits on, so it'll be significant fish that hit those. I have just put a squid on that left-hand one though, so that could attract little nibbles and stuff. Roy Blake, how do you do? Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we are attempting to catch some bass. Excuse me. We got some really calm weather coming up. I think maybe tomorrow or the day after. That'll be when we can bag some whiting. I do need to get a couple in the freezer. Really want 3 or 4 in the freezer. But that tide looks beautiful now. Just gotta wait for the big stuff. I just put the squid bait back over to the end of the rocks there. Now the rocks are underwater, we just can't cast it roughly around where the pole's sticking out the water. Obviously don't aim it at the pole, but just off it. Your friend's son had a double-figure fish on his wish list. I think he's lost it close in. Oh no! Were you on the beach or on the boat? David's hiking and fishing there, just back from Christmas work, Stu. Feeling squiffy. And that disappeared before I had a chance to see it. The rest of it. But hopefully you're enjoying yourself and you've had a great evening. There's a lot of work do's going on at the minute as we come up to Christmas. Christmas do's, fishing in the harbour and the sea wall. Okay. Selby and Trump final, nice. Thank you. Mark Selby, Judd Trump. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting us know. Apologies for the little time out there. You did nothing wrong, don't worry, you'll be back in a minute. That's a mistake, a Nightbot's terminology, or context rather. A context mishap. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. As we wait for the rods. Tay tippy, tay tappy. Big screaming bite would be nice. Becky Beesbex joins us after her outstanding concert yesterday with She Waddy Waddy. Who she went to see. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Well, the snowman brings the snow. 2 whiting we've had here tonight. It's outrageous. We'd usually be hauling those out. 2 whiting. Alan Goodyear joins us tonight. Have we caught any fish? Yeah, 2 white. 2 white we have. 2 white, ladies and gentlemen. Right, come on, Tippy Tappy. Waiting for the big bite for the tides to turn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Things strange, yeah, I feel. When will they go from me? Oh, when will they stop? I believe that fate has brought us here. And we should pray together, babe. Up in nights. Scooby-Dooby. Oh, come on, fish. Do it. I mean, we had a very quiet night yesterday until that tide turned as well. So I'm not really that concerned. If we get to high tide and the bite don't pick up, that'll be a worry. We should have had a hit here by at least 12 o'clock, I'd say. Come on. It's got to have had a hit by midnight. Just before the tide turns. Something's got to hit them rods. I mean, they've been quieter today than they were yesterday so far. Two white and 2 dogs. Oh, 1 dog, 1 dog. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, when the snowman brings the snow. I've been quite impressed with the old elves on Facebook. That one in the little shelter and that is really good. There's been quite a bit of effort put into the old Christmas elf on Facebook at the minute, on the Local Marks Fishing group. It's great to see people having a lot of fun with that. and getting really creative. Very good. Watching on phone at the moment, put the iPad on charge, it was flat as a bat that went splat. Okay, David, have a great night, mate. You enjoy yourself, and we'll see you later, all right? Take it easy, man. Thank you. At least you'll probably sleep well. Thank you. Look at this tide. I mean, it's perfect. Where are the fish? Why aren't they hitting in these conditions? I mean, this is ideal. Absolutely ideal. Yeah, earwig, they're really good. No, they're brilliant. They're really good. Becky Bex loves them. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, the shelter was great, wasn't it? A little Christmas wrapper shelter and the little windsock and that. Yeah, it's really good. As I say, it's great to just see people having a bit of fun with it all, you know. It's what it's all about. People enjoying it and having a laugh. Oh, and snowman brings the snow. My friend can't decide if she wants to be a hairdresser or a storyteller. I guess she'll have to flip a coin. Heads or tails? Oh, turn it in. Very good. Outrageous. You like the elf on the sib? Yeah, that's good as well. They're really good, aren't they? Really, really good. You could do like a whole market stand of them, of those. It's brilliant. Very good. Oh, here comes the dog to say hello. I think he might stop in, I'm not sure. Oh, well, the snowman brings the snow. Oh, when the snowman brings the snow. I am surprised that squid bait hasn't had a go. I mean, I'm surprised that the sardine didn't get hit. It just seems that the tide of the turn of the tide is where these fish are coming in. I mean, I can't work out really why that is. I mean, the only thing I can sort of imagine, when the tide got to high tide last night, it started eating away at the bank. And I imagine all the little shrimp in the bank probably got washed into the sea. And that might have got the bass on the feeding close. So our rod started going mad once that bank started washing away. In fact, I caught that bass after my rod stand nearly dropped down a little bit because a wave took it. But yeah, I am looking forward to this one as we go into the later hours, or the early hours, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe this one's going to be, you know, we're going to have to stick this one out to get a result. I'm still surprised we haven't had any big hits at all. Because we did yesterday, we had big hits on the way up. At any moment those rods could go. That's the thing, got to make sure the drags are set and that, because we've had some ripping bites. Literally, they would pull that stand in the water if we hadn't got the drags set. And because I'm always ready, I won't let you out of my sights. Biddle bing bing, bada bing bing bing. I'll be ready whenever you need for what you see. I'll be ready forever and always. I'm always here. Right, I'm going to swap that triple free flapper for a proper rig. Because once we get up on the top of the tide, that really never does anything. So let's swap that bait out. Well, I'll just put that down there and sort that out in a minute. Right, just lever a bait out on there just to see what happens. Just a little test bait to see if anything slams that over. Or attempts to take it. Oh, what's this? Someone's done a... Oh, David. Have a great night, Will. David, thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. I hope you're still there to see this. David, you're absolute legend. Thank you for the outstanding support, despite being a member and supporting that way. David, it's massively appreciated. Thank you. I know you've had a tipple and that you're off to bed, but it's massively appreciated. And thank you so much. It's going to be a panicky button, ladies and gentlemen. Love it. Love it. It's a fishing rod. We're seeing what happens, ladies and gentlemen. That was a take on, oh, what was it? Something Colony, Billy Connolly, was it? It's a puppy. It's a fishing rod. Just wipe off the old glasses. So these bass, in some cases, they prefer a whole whiting bait. Dan Parsons joins us. Brian Connolly, that's it. Thank you, Brian Connolly. That's the one. From back in the day. He's still going. He's still going. Still doing his thing on stage. Him and Bradley Cooper, I think, is that the guy's name? Bradley Cooper. They do some stuff. Bradley does the chase. Still here, Will. Dropped your vape, broke it. Oh no. Okay, did it all explode into like a fog vapor? Is that what happens when you drop a vape? It just goes poof, and the whole house just feels like a fog instantly. Turn it in, Becky Bex. Waiter, will my pizza be long? No, sit, it'll be round. Oh, sir, it'll be round, right. Sit. Just waiting for that big bite now. It should come. I mean, it's got to, innit? I mean, come on. Tide's perfect. Absolutely perfect for it. We're nearly at high tide. I hope we ain't got to wait all the way till the top of the tide and then tide turning to get a bite here. We've got 3 lovely baits in. We've got a squid on the very end rod, the furthest left. On the centre bait we've got a flappered whiting. On the bait closest to us we've got a whole whiting. So the bass have generally preferred the whole whiting. But again, it could just still be a bit early, as we say. Nothing happened till that tide turned yesterday. But I hope we ain't got to wait that long for something to happen here tonight. Kept us on the edge of our seats, it did yesterday. Tide crashing in, very close now. Rob's not doing a lot. Oh, I thought that centre rod did something then. That looked slightly different. There was an awkward motion there. Just keep an eye on that for seconds. I thought something sniffed it. Maybe not, it hasn't gone. Just looked like there was an unusual motion there. As I say, it hasn't gone, so possibly not. It's 5 minutes walk from my house to the bar. But it's 45 minutes walk from the bar to my house. The difference is staggering. Very good. Very good. Here's us across the road. Here's a car, splat. Where? Oh, very good. They both got hit. So don't worry, madam, we won't charge you. Come on, fishy. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Slam that bait. Slam it. Where's the congers though? Where's the old congers gone? Come on, come on, come on. The Christmas cracker jokes have started. People have been opening their crackers early. You try mixing corned beef with a mashed potato. I made a hash out of it. Oh, very good. Very good. The Nightbot might remove that one. He hasn't. I might have taken that word out of the Nightbot because people used to use it quite a lot, like that, describing their breakfasts. I accidentally hit a truckload with electric guitars. Lucky it was just a fender bender. Oh, dearie me. Motorbike accident outside my house. I run out. Are you a doctor? No, my pizza. Oh, that's my pizza. Oh, very good. Pizza delivery. Come on, fish, please. Oh, left hand rod. That was a nibble on that left hand rod, the squid. Oh, that was a nibble. Something looked at that then. I got a bit overexcited. I thought it was going to go. Something definitely sniffed it then. Something sniffed that squid bait. Is he going to come back for it? Oh, I bet might sit down again there. That was something. Had a little look. Is he there? Is he there? Doesn't. Yeah, yeah. No, had a little look at it, but he didn't take it just yet. He might do. There's a very, very clever conger around here, big conger, but he ain't stupid. He's had a few hooks in him. He's very, very, very clever. That might not have been it, but the one that's there, he usually gets off the bait. He's very smart. We hooked into it once, I thought it was a seal. It was insane. We'll see how it goes. Squid bait gets a tippy and a tappy, only a small one. As we start to get towards the time when we hope things are going to start to materialise on the baits. We've got the right baits in, they're good baits. I'm going to have to dash off and wet the lettuce quick before anything too exciting takes place on them rods. Actually, it'll probably be while I'm doing that it takes place on the rods. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, we made it, excuse me, without incident tonight. Yesterday when I went to wet the lettuce, one of the rods hammered over. And I couldn't get back to it in time. Tom Jenkins is there. Little Angels, has anybody heard of them? No. Oh, very good. Becky Bex. Come on, slamming bites. We're all waiting patiently for it's going to take place soon. Come on. I might just do a different cut of whiting on that centre rod. The one that was doing so well last night, the cross section. That's the second bit of interest on the squid bait. Still waiting for one of the bass baits to go, but the squid bait, I mean, that'll attract everything. I mean, it's conger, straps, big congers, bass potentially, whiting, dogfish. Anything that's there will nibble at that. Nice to see a little bit of motion on the rods. Nothing really committing to the bite yet. Nothing just committing. This is what we need. I mean, the little developing bites are great, but we want the massive slamming rod bending bites that I suspect will arrive here when that tide turns. I mean, half midnight is high skies, so we're getting up to the turn of the tide now, where it turns and runs the other way. The tide's still rising, but it just goes the other way, it switches direction. And then the bass usually drop in behind these rocks here. You can usually time it to the sort of T. But from sort of now on, we're in that time zone now. So the bass should, if they're going to arrive, they should be here pretty soon now. Well, I know we've waited over 3 hours, but we're there. We've got to the moment that we've been waiting for. So this is it. From now on, we find out if we're going to actually see the bass or not tonight. Hopefully, one of them will come along pretty quick and hit us. As I say, I want to see a bass bite before I put that really good whiting on there, because we do not want to waste that. That is a bass candy. Waxing and waning of the lines there. Large waves crashing, hopefully containing fish within them at some point. We've got 2 rods at the back of them rocks. The squid bait and that fresh whiting that I just put on, the fresh cross-sectioned whiting bait. Waves crashing in. As I say, the bite will drop off one day soon, but there's no reason for it to drop off tonight. In these conditions, they're absolutely perfect for it. Got to be a massive bass out there for us somewhere. It's got to be a big one. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh no. How come? What did you... Was the swell too much? Hang on, left hand rod. We've had 2 whiting and a dogfish dangler. It's been very slow, but we just had a knock on that left-hand rod again. I just need to keep an eye on that because it's right next to them rocks, and it's likely a conga's going to hit that at some point. We just got to stop him before he gets into the rocks, potentially. But it could be whiting or anything like that having a go. We've just got to be ready. But no, it's not developing there. Could be a young strap coming in out of them rocks. Oh, I'm sorry it was bad. Jess, how you doing? The weather's okay. Weather's perfect. Seaweed, swell, waves. Oh no, really? Was it that bad? How frustrating. How frustrating, man. Yeah. The seaweed's the real killer, isn't it? When you've got big tides and that, sometimes you can, you can get a bait down in those big swells, and even if it's moving about, but when you've got seaweed clogging up the lines and dragging them, oh, it's horrible. Oh, left-hand rod had a little rattle again. Only a little one. There's something keeps knocking that. If it gets a group of little fish around it, it will attract the attention of something bigger at some point. Jess is in the house tonight. Are you out fishing, Jess, or are you just chilling in? Just chilling. Okay. That squid bait has been getting some taps from the little stuff, so it should be the first bait to get a big hit. I would have thought, if that's the one that's attracted everything. Three and a half hours into this session. At this point yesterday we were 5.5 hours into the live, and I hit that bass on the almost at the 6 hours to the T. But we had bites just prior to me landing that. But then, the tide is an hour ahead today. But we're very, very close to the time when the bites started going off yesterday. Clinny's there. Clinny, thank you for joining us. Thank you for sharing the contributions link. Your legend. The contributions go back into the channel. They get us here doing what we do. In fact, quite a bit of it's gone on the hooks that we use as well. I buy bulk packs of the wide mouth extra, but the cocks and raw are in separate packets. The 8.0 circle cocks and raw. I like taking the business to the local shops here and not really shopping online. because people may think, well, buy bulk packs online, but you know, if everyone does that, we'll lose our shops. And Lost Cast Saloon's a brilliant shop. We don't want to lose. So I go in there and I get me old ducks. Ian, lovely to see you there. How do you do? You alright? Thank you for joining us here tonight. We're having a bit of a quiet one here at the moment. Those rods, they've got all the right ingredients, but we're missing the toppings. The toppings haven't turned up just yet. We're baking ourselves a bass pie, but it ain't ready to come out of the oven yet. Thank you, Ian. We just need a few sprinkles of Big Bangy Bitey and it'll be done. I mean, it's happened every night we've fished. I mean, even if we've just had one big bite, we've had it every single night. We are due a big bite here. Mind you, saying that, we're actually due a night where we don't get a big bite. So I'm saying we're due a big bite. I mean, it's at some point it's going to come to an end. Could it be tonight? Is this the night where we don't see a big bite? I hope not. I've been really enjoying the old bass fishing and that. Really enjoying it. Peter, a 5-rod blank. Oh, really? 5 rods and no fish. Peter, stick it out. It's going to happen at high tide. If you'd have just come on then and said, I've had quite a few fish, I'd have been worried. But if you've not had anything, that is exactly what happened yesterday between me and Jay. Jay caught 1 dogfish, and I've had 2 whiting and a dog here. But hearing that you've not had anything up there, it's all happening the same as it did yesterday. Very, very slow. And then when that tide turned, it went off. I mean, it might not, but yeah, I mean, it was very quiet yesterday till that tide went out. Well, till it just turned on the high tide. 12:30 is the actual high tide. You had knocks, you're sticking to it, it's got to happen soon. That's what I'm thinking, Peter, it's got to happen. I mean, with these whiting baits in here, something's going to hit them. I've actually got a whole whiting out there at the minute on that red rod. I know that will go when a bass turns up. That rod will tell us what's going to occur when a bass shows up. He's going to hit that. He is going to hit that rod. I'm just going to bring in and check that squid bait though. We've had a couple of knocks. I want to make sure it's not been spun up by little congers. In fact, I might just get this other fish on. Okay, we've got our bass candy in there now. Oh, they were right, Jay. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, very nice. I see what you mean. The crumble was the shortbread. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought it had like the crumble on it, but it was actually the shortbread. It was nice. Yeah, really nice. Very, very good indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. It was absolutely magic. There's no reason for these rods not to go. I mean, well, there is. If they don't go, there would have definitely been some kind of reason for it, but it's not a reason I know of. They should go at some point. We got such good baits on there now. All three of them are whiting, spanned across quite a range. Just gotta wait for the magic to happen now. Diddle-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. 23:39. All of our best baits are on. All of our bass baits are on. It's in the lap of the fishing gods now. We just got to sit it and wait it out. There's nothing more we can do on them rods. We've done everything. This was like yesterday where we literally did everything we possibly could and nothing attracted a fish until the fish turned up. And then all the rods were going nuts. So we're at that phase now where we've done everything we can. There's nothing more to try. We've tried everything, and what we're left with now are the best baits we've got to hit the bass at a good time of the tide as well as we approach midnight. So all the rods have got the final baits on. Now we just need to wait for it to happen and see if it does happen. So it's just time to chill down and wait for the magic to happen, ladies and gentlemen. See if it's gonna. Those baits on there will do it. Especially that furthest left hand rod. This right hand rod and that furthest left hand rod are very good baits. I mean, the centre ones did the job yesterday. The bait that's on there, the cross section whiting. As I say, we can chuck all the bait around. If there's nothing there to eat it, they won't. But we're at the stage now where they're going to start showing, hopefully. And our baits pay dividends by producing a lovely big bass. I mean, touch wood, the rain never hit us too hard. I think I felt a tiny little bit earlier on, it stopped. The cloud is pushing in, so could well rain before we leave. Actually, I'm going to have a look at the weather. Let's have a little look and see what's occurring. If there's anything forecast. 3 o'clock this rain forecast, very light though. Just double check that. Yeah. So we need the fish to show tonight because tomorrow's forecast is very similar to tonight. So if they show today, there's a good chance they'll show tomorrow. We shall see. Gerald, no, I don't believe I did. A new musical instrument? I'm not sure, maybe. I can't remember saying it though. Did I mention that I'm going to be getting one? I can't remember it. I know I was just going to check the weather. But I wasn't looking for a wind instrument. Sorry. You are the wind beneath my wings. Sandwiches time. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, ham and cheese. Beautiful. Oh, very good, Gerald. Yeah, very good. Yes, indeed I did. Hopefully. I mean, we've got a really good chance. The bait we've got in that water at the moment is outstanding. It would have to be a seriously big one to get hold of that bait on the right hand rod. But we've had them hit those baits, big baits. They still hit them even if they can't swallow them. So it will still go. Give us an idea of when they turn up. But we had a bass hit a whiting the other day, hit it head first and we hooked it. Oh no, it was last night. No, it was the other day. It was the centre rod the other day. Hit quite a big whiting head first. And we landed it. Oh, them sandwiches are exceptional. Beautiful. Proper ham. Proper cheese. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And a can of Dr. Pepper, so misunderstood. Oh, gives you hiccups. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That right hand rod just got knocked. Hang on, get ready. I just loosened it up a bit. Something just bumped that right hand rod. Something just bumped that right hand rod. Is it going to come back round and have another go? That was exciting. Hopefully whatever it was got a taste of it and fancies some more and comes back and proper slams it over. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting, ladies and gentlemen. That is a first indication there. That was definitely bumped, that bait. I thought it was going to go. Sometimes the bass will hit it and then they'll swim round and then just slam it. But he didn't come back. As I say, it's quite a big one, that one on there. I did mention they'll probably hit it, but they won't be able to take it. But it'll be a good indicator of bass turning up. That could be a bass that's just hit that. He might even be swimming around there ready to come back in a minute. But quite exciting. Would be very nice for one of these rods to go. That is a lovely little starter as we get ready for this tide to turn. Hook, line and sinker, yeah. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm hoping the bass is going to take this bait, hook, line and sinker shortly. Nearly threw my sandwich on the floor with that one. NCG, how do you do? Welcome to the chat. You join us here as we wait very patiently for one of these rods to get a big hit on it. It's highly likely it's going to take place. We're just waiting for the magic to happen. I mean, I hope it is anyway. I said at the beginning I wouldn't build it up, but I got myself at it. We caught that bass candy whiting, and that is a game changer. The bass is going to turn up. That yellow rod at the far left there should really go. I mean, that is a mouthful. That is a perfect mouthful for a bass. Should be able to hit that in one. Yeah, we've had 2 whiting and 1 dogfish, so it started off pretty slow. But yesterday we had 2 eels and 1 bass. So we had 3 fish yesterday. We've had 3 fish so far today. So it's almost a carbon copy of yesterday's session at the moment. But what we haven't had is rain and a bass. So we're just waiting for that, one or other. Conditions are still nice for the bass. We've got a nice little swell, we've got waves crashing in, we've got a bit of wind, westerly wind. And we've still got up to 2 hours of fishing left to do. So we're all waiting very patiently for these bass to arrive here today. They've been going through here every night. As I say, I wanted to fish a different spot because this spot was so slow yesterday, but there was a club competition on at the beach where I was going to go. Not that that is any problem at all, you know, it's brilliant. It's great that there's local business for the fishing tackle shops and that. But we've come back to here where I knew it was going to be slow initially, and I'm hoping there'll be a grand finale. We got 3 rods on the bass here tonight. We only had 2 on yesterday. So we've got an extra shot having that 3rd rod out. I swear that rod got bumped a minute ago as well, that right hand one. Waiting for that fantastic big bite. I mean, in the smoothhound season, sometimes they go a bit quiet and then hit on the high tide. As soon as you get to high tide, they sort of go off, hitting the baits very hard indeed. Yeah, it's tough when the baits are so quiet. Knowing what they're capable of at the right time. The good thing is, because we know what could happen, on any other day you'd be sat here thinking, oh, it's well dead, we'll pack up and go home. But we know how this could end. You know, we know how this could end. Well, Jess, if you want to use little small baits, there's a place called Brown Down over here that's fishing quite well at the moment for dabs. But it means sort of trekking your gear along there. Well, I mean, you don't have to trek it far along there. And you've got to check that the military flags are down as well. But if you can find a day when the flags are down and it's a nice day, you can, if they're catching a few different species along there at the moment. Never fish for flatties, yeah. Yeah, there's loads of them there. You need a really tiny little rig though for those. Quite small hooks, little flatty rigs. Not like a place rig, because they're usually like a 1.0. But you want small, much smaller hooks than that for the dab. They got really small mouths. But they're a great, a great little fish to catch. A lovely little addition to your winter species. Oh, you've got loads of them, yeah. So they eat black lug. They love black lug. So yeah, if you get yourself a little bit of black lug, yeah, give it give it a go. It's well worth doing, great fun. You know, if you can avoid the whiting and that, if you don't mind, you know, taking off a few of the other species. Generally you'll catch loads of whiting and dogs, but you'll get the pouting amongst them. The dab, you'll get the dab in amongst them. Black lug and shiny beads. Shine, make me loving go. Whoa, 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 mysterious girl. Shine, make me loving go. I don't know why the YouTube is hiding all of your comments. That's not the Nightbot doing that, that's YouTube. All of your comments are requiring verification. Them not from. Ooh, mysterious girl. Girl, why you was sitting by the strong, open strong, and time to come in my cup. Leave your hearts upon my name up, and then I put up with my first name, my first life in the bar like that, still trying to catch Mr. Pike. Oh, really? We've still not managed. Perch, yeah. Yeah, the pike are tricky, aren't they? Pike are tricky. I've never caught a pike, even when I did fresh water. We used to have them chase the lures in, but they'd mostly be feeding on all of the fry. You'd see the fry jumping out the water as the pike were going through, feeding on them. Chucking lures wherever you see the fry come up, but never managed one. They were too busy eating all the fry. That's it, earwig, yeah. Yeah, good for place and that, black and green as well. Watching the sun go down, the tide is drifting in. It's time to get closer now, enjoy the warmth within. The tropical scent of you kiss me up above. You girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. Know that I'm young and man, who can love you like I can. Just let me be with the woman that I love. Bum, bum, every come, everything. Ooh, mysterious girl, I want to get close to you. Still do so much to you, my baby. Shine. Spinners for pike. Yeah, we're talking about flatfish, Mike. I think you've missed the boat on that one, mate. We were talking about flatties, and then Jess said she's never caught a pike. But you use spinners and lures for pike, or you can use a float bait. But we were sort of having two separate conversations. And it looks like you've come in halfway through, or towards the end, after Jess mentioned her pike, Colin. Watching the sun go down, tide is drifting in. It's time to get closer now, enjoy the warmth within. So looking in your eyes. Forever missing the boat. It's easily done. When the chat goes so quick, it is easily done. I miss it all the time. All the time. Especially when I'm over at the rods baiting up and I come back. And a conversation's taking place and I'm at the end of it like, oh yeah. And it's, completely missed the boat. Completely missed the boat on it. Still pretty slow on the bite, guys. It's frustrating. We're going to wait it out, but it might not happen at all. So if anyone needs to crash out or anything like that, it might not be worth sticking around. We haven't seen any big hits here. Yesterday we actually had a couple of big hits as the tide was coming up, and then it went off at high tide, but we've not had anything like that here tonight. We've had the same number of fish. We haven't had a rod bender here. No, I didn't catch anything after the bass. No, that was the only fish. Oh, the last fish. Yeah, it's a shame it happened all so late, you know, it really was. It would have been lovely to have pushed through last night, but I was so tired. I mean, we literally did nearly 8 hours, like a full working day, fishing for the bass, well, sitting on the beach last night. And I was tired, man. We had to shoot off after that one. And baby girl, make me jump everything. The tropical scent of you takes me up above. And girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. Know that I'm young and man, who can love me like a fan. It's just like a gift, the woman that I love. I mean, I'm surprised even the conger hasn't hit that little bait, the bass candy bait. There doesn't seem to be a lot about at the minute by the rocks. Maybe they're all getting ready to disappear for the winter or something. Well, for the coldest part of the year, part of the winter. December, January, February, those freezing cold months. Well, it did kick off, Jess, it did. The bite was going absolutely crazy right up to the point we left. But I couldn't stay because we would have killed the batteries. And I was quite tired. It had been a long night, you know, and we'd faced some pretty severe weather. And it sort of taken it out of me a bit. Like I say, after we approached close to 8 hours in that storm, it was pretty rough. And there was a lot going on. You know, it's quite mentally taxing sometimes, as well as the light running out. I mean, we just had to go. That's why I started a bit later tonight, so that we can stay a bit later and hopefully find a decent fish. But yeah, that bite went right off last night. But we should have seen a bite by now. This is why I'm worried that tonight's not really going the same way. We should have seen a slamming bite here by now. That's why I say if anyone's got to shoot off, you know, it might not happen here, sadly. I really hope it does, it'd be nice. But like I say, this great run of bass we've had has got to come to an end soon, surely. We've been absolutely smashing them every day. And on the days we haven't landed them, we've had the big hits. On a night like this, I'd expect at least 3 big hits from a bass. Earwig, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we've had 2 particularly big bites during the last couple of weeks during these winds that have made me think that we've come very close to landing a PB. I mean, I missed an absolute ripper of a bite the other day while I was letting that conger go, and then we had another big one as well that was ripping line off. I mean like stripping line off the reels. And these are big bass. But they seem to have been on a major feeding frenzy. I mean, we sort of expect it when the whiting show up. I mentioned last year when the whiting showed up, we was using the whiting as bait and we was hammering bass all the time. I mean, the same thing's happened here now. But it sort of very quickly dies off. I'm hoping that's not the case. We've got some lovely weather coming up still. Lovely windy weather that could produce. But hopefully tonight's not the start of quieter bass sessions ahead. I mean, like I say, we can always switch to the dab fishing if that's the case. The dab do us really good through the sort of December, January. We'd usually be fishing for them already, but where the bass have been so good, we've been all over the bass. Fully committing to the bass. Because it's all about the bass, no dab fish. All about the bass, no dab fish. All about the bass, no dab fish. We can get closer now, enjoy the warmth within. I'm looking in your eyes, feeling so alive. And girl, when you look at me, it's time to take it good night. Whoa. Oh. I'm not actually that tired, it's just nice and chilled. Nice and chilled. Down by the sea. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. The beautiful sound of the waves. Just outstanding. Beautiful. Oh, that left hand rod just did something then, didn't it? Did something just look at that? It's not something bumping that about, is there? Or is that the tide? Maybe tide. Unless it tears off in a minute. But looking in your eyes feels so alive. And girl, when you look at me, it's time to take it good and you have done really well, and I thought that one you had the other night was bigger than it went on the scales. Yeah, well, yeah, it was about right. It looks, yeah, £7 was fair. I mean, that was big. I mean, that's a good fish. £7, a lot of bass. Yeah, it was a beauty. Yeah. We caught that here. This is where we were when we caught that £7 bass, right on this spot here. But that bass hit a cuttlefish, which was strange. Well, not strange. It's just that I had whiting out and he hit the cuttlefish. Very lucky indeed. Move your body close to mine. Oh, girl, when you are sitting by the sun. But still a beautiful evening by the water. You just can't beat it, man. It's great. And we, as I say, we're due a quiet night. We're due a night where we don't get a massive slamming bite from a bass. We've done really well, man. Last couple of weeks we've been absolutely smashing them. Like I say, it's sad when it starts to slow up, but it's inevitable, it's going to happen at some point. We can't continuously hammer the bass out. We can try, we're going to. Thank you, Tez. Mike loved the sound of the waves. Then you shout, hang on, fall off my chair. Well, I'm hoping that's going to be the case tonight. You know, I'm saying it might not happen, and you know, if people have got to go to bed, they've got to go to bed. But we've got lovely baits in the water in the right place at the right time. You know, it's all about the fate now. I mean, even though I say it's unlikely, I mean, there's no doubt that on the other hand, one of them could just rip off. That's generally how it happens when we're here. We just suddenly see a bait get hammered. But usually there's a build-up to it, and we haven't seen that really. You know, there's a couple of knocks here and there, and you know, a slightly large bite, and then there's a ripper, and then we end up landing one. But we Not had that activity here tonight. Well, I mean, we got the freshest bait on we could have. As I say, those two M-rods have got whole whiting on. Absolutely amazing bait. But I'm not sure they're gonna come through now. Nearly 20 past midnight. This is high tide. We are at high tide. Baby, come make me jump everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to bring the centre rod in and just freshen up that cross-sectioned whiting. Baits are all good. Very good out there. What's he doing? Rebaiting. Gerald, your legend, take it easy. Thank you. I was putting new bait on. Gerald, have a good night, mate. We'll see you again. Sorry it's been a late one and hasn't produced just yet. I thought a few people might miss this one just purely by how long we're going to be fishing or how early we're going. I know a lot of people won't be able to watch this one, but we might get something. Maybe, maybe not. We've got such good baits out there. I've just checked that emerald. That bait is beautiful. I mean, it's nothing more we can do. We just got to wait for the fish now and hope they come through. But the baits are beautiful. Any other night amongst the bite and this would have been going on. Any other night amongst the bite, one of them lines would have been tight. And the best we'd have caught would have been alright. There was a knock on that centre rod then, that was a bit odd, could have been tied though. Just made an unusual motion that it probably shouldn't have done, considering where it is. I mean, we haven't even had any strap conger bites. Couldn't get away from the strap yesterday. It's all over the place. Mind you, it's not as breezy as it was yesterday. Yesterday really was hell on earth. It's going to be breezy Wednesday, but it's through the day. What we fished in the night yesterday, that's what it's going to be like in the day on Tuesday. But by the evening, by the time we get down there, it'll probably be quite windy, but it's not going to be bad. Touch wood. Let's go. I want to get close to you. Thank you for sharing the contributions link. Fingers crossed, moonshine. Fingies crossed. It's always a pleasant evening though, even if we don't hit anything. Even if we don't hit anything. We'll see. Some fish do, some fish don't. Some fish will take a bit of whiting and some fish won't. I know I'm catching bass, but I don't know why. Or if we're gonna catch a bass here tonight. Scooby dooby dooby doo, some bass will. Some bass won't. Some bass love a bit of whiting and some bass don't. I know I got the whiting out, but I don't know why. We haven't caught a bass, but we're gonna try. Skibby dibby dibby doo. Some bass do. Oh, some bass don't. Oh, some bass they need a lot of loving and some bass don't. Big slamming bites, very exciting bites is what we want. 3 rods on it tonight. 3 rods as opposed to the usual 2 in an effort to do it, in an effort to make it happen. As I say, we've done everything we can now to this point. It's in the lap of the fishing gods. Just gotta wait for them to arrive. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. If they do, we've got the right bait out there for them. Can't do anything else. I mean, to be honest, it's pointless doing anything else. Because if the bait we've got on there don't work, nothing will. Nothing will, I mean, for the bass. Using the method I'm using, if that bait don't work, then we may as well pack up and head home. And that's what we'll do if we don't hit a bass here on these baits. Some girls Scooby Dooby Dooby Scooby. Some girls don't Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Dooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Bop Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Bop Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Bop Scooby Doo. Bop Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Yeah, there's been a lot of competitions through the weekend here, through over Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure if there's any on tomorrow. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. How do you do? You join us here tonight where it's anything but a summer breeze. It's lovely to see a summer breeze, but it'd be even better if we actually had a summer breeze. We got a winter breeze. We got a winter breeze. We're doing alright, we're having a proper chilled one at the moment. We've had to be very, very patient for this one and wait for this sort of time, like right now, really, for the tide to turn. That's when it happened yesterday. We waited 6 hours, and then as the tide turned, the bite went nuts. We got far better baits out there tonight. Bomb the Bass, Mr. Bomb the Bastic, semi-fantastic. Scratch me on the back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Mr. Bomb the Bastic, semi-fantastic. Scratch me on the back, she says I'm Mr. Roll. Gee whiz, baby please, let me take you to a place that set your mind at ease. Don't you take on my foot bottom, baby please. Don't you play with my nose, cause I'm at your sneeze. Mr. Bombastic, semi-fantastic. Scratching on the back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic, semi-fantastic. Always happy to see you. Thank you, Summer Breeze. Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. Ooh, summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine in my mind. Scooby dooby dooby doo. So yeah, just waiting for those fish to turn up, hoping they do. Oh always happy to see you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, always, always happy to see you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, always. I mean, all the time that I'm sat here, I'm expecting a bite to go, or well, hoping it's going to go, else we wouldn't be here. I still believe there's a chance. I mean, of course there's a chance. We've got the baits in the water, so we've got a chance. It's funny because previously the bass have completely slammed us and then gone dead at the high tide. And then the other day it was completely dead and then they slammed us at high tide. But at the moment, nothing at all at any stage of the tide. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine of mine. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Talking about the jasmine of mine. So I think we're out of whiting after tonight, so we'll go back to our traditional baits, but we'll be targeting fresh whiting. So the whiting that we've had, I've had in the freezer. We've brought them out here and we've used them, but we won't take any whiting back tonight. That's in that freezer box, I mean. And then we'll get out and we'll try and catch a few fresh ones, ready for the storm on Tuesday. Like I say, it's pretty much in the day, that storm, but we might be able to catch a bit of it at the end of the evening and maybe have a chance of a good bite when we get to the beach. But it pretty much dies out Tuesday night, it seems. Very strong storm in the day, but drops out by the time we get down here. The trouble is all the rain we're getting though. There's so much rain coming. Constant rain. Makes things very tricky, does the old rain. Come on. Not even a single big bite. Not even a single big bite. I mean, you can see the flag has dropped now. So remember I said it was going to drop off towards the end of the night and then pick up a bit after. So we're at that quiet stage now. So it's anything but bassy here right now. So that hasn't helped. Oh, I'd still expect a conger to hit one of them whiting we got out there. I mean, they're absolutely deadly bait for a couple of species, you know, if not bass, conger. But even those aren't about. We haven't had a big conger for a while. Very frustrating. Strange things are happening, strange. Strange things are happening, strange. Strange things are happening, strange. Yeah, I think we've lucked out tonight. We've lucked out. What is it? 00:38. There's still time. There's still time. I said we'd give it till 2 o'clock, but to be honest, I'd expected we'd have had at least a big bite by then. If we haven't had a slamming bite by, let's say, 1/4 past, maybe 1/2 past, then I'm going to start wrapping up, because if we haven't had a hit by then it's not happening. I mean, we haven't had a hit in 4.5 hours of a bass. So it really looks like it's not going to happen. There's been nothing, no indication. It looked like something hit that whiting earlier on the furthest right hand rod, but you know, it could have been a line bite. You have just approved it so everyone can see it, Earwig. Oh, just been outside and taken a photo of the moon. It's got a large ring around it, posted a page. Can you see it well? Hang on. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah. That's called a moon halo. That is what they call that. There was one the other day. Depending how far away the moon is from the earth and how close on the full moon, you could get a really big halo or a smaller one, depending on the proximity of the moon to the earth. And it's also got something to do with all the moisture in the atmosphere, creating the halo. But yeah, a spectacular sight. I see a beautiful one the other day. Sometimes you can't fit it all in your camera when you go to take the shot, when the moon's really close to the earth and the halo's massive. It's hard to get it all in the camera. But that moon there seems to be some ways away. You've never seen one, yeah. Yeah, the conditions have to be right. But yeah, it's a moon halo. It is a common thing, but a lot of people don't really look up, I guess. At night, everyone's in bed. But when you get a light mist in the air, it does show up, the old halo. I can see your halo, halo, halo. I can see the halo, halo, halo. I can see the moon halo, the moon halo. Well, I am shocked that we haven't seen a bass bite here tonight. Outrageous. We're going to be back to normal baits tomorrow. Back to normal baits. Chucking out our sardine and squid combos and stuff like that. See what we can find. We did alright on those, you know. I haven't fished the Has the Wall for a long time. I miss it. Might have to give that a go at some point. It's just so tricky, you know. Such a tricky mark to fish. Getting the fish up the wall and all that, and the snags. It really is challenging, but can chuck up some nice fish. Saying that, it's actually a venue best fished on a weekday because it's so easily accessible. On a weekend, a lot of folk fish it, so we might actually leave that one till in the week sometime. Probably be a better idea. But we ain't fished up there for a while. water to 1. The tides dropped right to flat sea state, virtually out there, almost calm. Smooth to slight is what they call that. Anything but bassy is what we call it. Anything but bassy. Anything but bassy. Men sailing on the ego ships. Do 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 do. Blast off on their spaceships. Do 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 do. A million miles from reality. Do 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 do. No care for you, no care for me. Do 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 do. So much trouble in the world. So much trouble in the world. Blessed my eyes this morning. Just sun is on the rise once again. You're going to hit the sack here, Wig. Okay, mate, that's alright. You're welcome. You take it easy, mate. Sorry it's been so slow here tonight. I've sort of been committing to it in the bass because they came in really in big numbers. Any bananas? Yeah. Well, any bananas? I'm not sure what you mean, Dangler. Any bananas? Is that a spell checker playing up again? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the bass came in such big numbers, we committed to really going for it before they vanish for the end of the year, you know. It all goes very quiet on the bass around sort of January, February. That's what was in the containers. Oh, was it? It was all bananas, was it? Yeah. What? Oh, right. Bananas. Wouldn't it be mad if a ton of bananas started washing up? They might do. If any of the containers opened. Bananas. Is that what it was? Wow. Solar Warrior, how you doing, man? We're all right, mate. Yeah, very quiet. I was after the bass, but it went a bit dead. Went a bit quiet, mate. Last night it went off. I mean, around like the end of the tide, they came on the bite, but it's gone very quiet here now. Hope that you're okay and everything's going all right. I see you made the most of a weather window the other day and got out on your boat. Hopefully that went well. We've been doing alright on the bass for a couple of weeks, but this is the first night that we've seen zero sign of them. Literally nothing. I've got 2 whole whiting out there. And we've got a whiting cross-section bait. I mean, those baits are deadly. Deadly for bass. But they're not showing. They're just not showing. Oh. But it's still a beautiful evening on the beach. Up on the roof, when this slow world starts getting me down, people are just too much for me to bear. Up on the roof, I climb way up to the top of the stairs. All of my cares just drift Ready to space upon the roof, sitting in the morning sun. I'll be sitting when the evening comes. Zion train. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right. You lost something massive. Live waiting. To hasty. Oh no. Oh yeah, nice. Something to cook. Beautiful. Match the hatch bananas. Yeah, Zion train, Jan. Zion train is coming our way. Rich man can save his brother's soul. Save his brother's soul. Oh man, it's just self-control. Don't hate the world and lose your soul. This land is better than silver and gold. To the bridge, Zion train is coming our way. Get on board now. I said the soul train is coming our way. 2,000 years of history, years of history could not be wiped away so easily. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped away so easily. To the bridge, oh, where there's a will, there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's always a way, a way, a way, a way. So train is coming our way. I said the soul train is coming our way. Banging tune. And the next song on the album of that is Pimper's Paradise. If that's the album you've got, I think it's on. I can't remember the name of the album. But the next song after Soul Train is Pimper's Paradise. She loves to party, have a good time. She looks so hearty, feeling fine. Uprising, I thought it was, yeah. Where Bob's got his hands punched up to the ceiling and the cover's in red and his dreads are down behind him, he's punching his arms up. Yeah, I thought it was Uprising, I didn't want to say it. Of course I didn't, of course I knew that. Yeah, Uprising, white background, red around him, two arms punched. It's an animation actually, it's a drawing on the front of the Uprising album. It's an animated picture. Or a sketch. She loves to party, have a good time. She looks so hearty, feeling fine. She loves to smile, sometimes shifting cold. She'd be laughing when there ain't no joke. 1981, the year he died. That's the year he died. It was either May the 11th or March the 5th, if I remember right. Or 6th, I can't remember. Not too sure. See, I think he was born in 45, he died in 81, if I remember right. Born as Robert Nesta Marley, died as Bob Marley. Or known as Bob Marley. Zion train is coming our way. You're right. Oh, I got it right, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Love a bit of Bob. Love a bit of Bob. It was released in 10th of June 1980. Right, yeah, and he died the following year. Sad, wasn't it? So he was probably quite unwell when he done that album, because he collapsed on stage. At one of the gigs. I mean, he didn't look well at the gig. I mean, seen the videos and that, he looked pretty rough. Quite thin and that. Zion train is coming our way. He was a fighter, didn't look well for a long time. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I mean, it claimed him pretty quick. Pretty quick, man. Check out The Situation. Another great number. Right, so I think the song that you mean there is Check Out the Real Situation. Nation war against nation. Where did it all begin? And when will it end? Well, it seems like total destruction's the only solution. And there ain't no use, no one can stop them now. There ain't no use, no one can stop them now. Give them an inch, they'll take a yard. Give them a yard, they'll take a mile. Once a man and twice a child. And everything is just for a while. And it seems like total destruction's the only solution. And there ain't no use, no one can stop them now. There ain't no use, nobody can stop them now. What's the PayPal for? Donations? Yes. Yeah, it's the donations link which takes you to the PayPal for a donation, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, mate. The next song on the album after that song, Jan, Situation, is I can't remember the name of it, but it goes propaganda slaying over my name. Said you wanna bring another. Oh, Bad Card. Hang on, is that on the Uprising album as well? So the next song on that album is Bad Card after the Check Out the Real Situation. Terry B, your legend. Darren Parsons' true words. Very much so. Bad Card's a good song as well. And then you draw bad cards. And then you make wrong moves. Make wrong moves. Then you draw bad cards. I want to disturb my neighbors 'cause I'm feeling so right. I want to turn up my disco, give it the full watts tonight. In a rubber-dub style, in a rubber-dub style. In a rubber-dub style, in a rubber-dub style. As we're God in the palace so majestic, do, 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 do. You are a mere child among men, Terry. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Say you wanna bring another life to shame. Oh man, you're just a player in the game. And then you draw bad cards. And then you draw bad cards. And then you draw bad cards. I want to disturb my neighbors, 'cause I'm feeling so right. I want to turn up my disco, give it the for what's tonight. Hey, in a rubber dubstone, in a rubber dubstone, in a rubber dubstone, in a rubber dubstone. As we go in the palace so majestic, do 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 do. Oh. Terry, will you be nice fishing soon? You'll be ice fishing. Oh, it's Warrior. Send my donation to your paper, big man. Get yourself a coffee and some scran. Oh, Solent, you absolute legend. Thank you. It'll also help with fuel as well, mate. Dave, you absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Panic button for you, Dave. You absolute star. Thank you. Will, Dangler's calling me names. Oh no, Dangler. Carry on. Carry on. Dave, thank you so much, man. You're legend. Outstanding. Thank you for the support. Massively appreciated and really helps a great deal, man. Helps a great deal. It all helps us do what we do. Soon it'll help me get gas cans when January gets here. C500 gas cans, they are essential during the cold months. We don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. Oi, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. But someone will have to pay for the innocent blood that they shed every day. Oh, children, mark my words, it's what the Bible says. Yeah, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. Hammer, flesh and bone, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. But in the beginning, God created everything. He gave man a million overall things. But now it's too late, you see, men has lost their faith. Hey, 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 they're eating up all the flesh from off the earth. Hey, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. Oi, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. But we don't have no friends in a high society. Yeah, we don't have no friends. Oh, mark my identity. And we don't have no friends. Oh no. Hoy, we don't know how we and them are gonna work this out. Banging tunes. banging chill out tunes when Bob's singing them. I remember how we and them I go work this out. Men see their dreams and aspirations crumble in front of their face. I can't think of that lyric down. Is that from the same song? Crumble in front of their face. It rings a bell. That rings a bell from one of the old tunes, is it? One of his early ones. Oh, come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. Come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. For them rough, yes them rough, them tough, yeah them tough. So come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. God, what's that? Chant down Babylon, that is one of the really old ones. Come amigo, I can't think what album that's on. Come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. Come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. For them rough, yeah them rough, them tough, yeah them tough. So come amigo, chant down Babylon one more time. That one's so long ago I can't even remember the lyrics. But it's a good tune. One more time. Yeah, I can't remember how the verses go on that one. Just the chorus. One more song. She loves to party, have a good time. Any more Bob lyrics? I'll see if I can get them. It's a good challenge, it's like a quiz. I might not get the lyrics, but I should know the song. Has Miss Christmas been in chat yet this year? No. No, not yet. Although I have heard word that she might be at some point. Oh, she can't get it to change. Is that what it is? Ah, because she did mention that she was going to do it. She's on it. Yeah, yeah. She did mention. that she was going to be doing it, but we didn't see it come in yet. Confrontation. Oh, Confrontation, that's the album, yeah. That's another good album, Confrontation, yeah. A very old one. Looking like tonight I was just angling instead of fishing. Maybe wet the lettuce, my hell, Peter. Peter, I've had the same thing. It's dead. It's nothing like the other night. Well, it's nothing like the previous nights. For some reason, they haven't arrived. I mean, with the baits we got on, you know, if we were to leave them in there all night, we come back to rods with bass on them. But we can't do that. We can't do it. Because the bass will hit them baits at some point, but, you know, we can't stay too long on it. And we've nearly done we've done 5 hours with no bass. We did 6 hours yesterday with one. Confrontation, that album, that's an old one. There was a song on that album that I think is only on that album. Can't think what it is. Confrontation. Waiting for the reindeer to drop her off. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Give thanks and praise to the Lord. That's an easy one, Darren. Turn it in. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Wrong? Well, no, that is definitely a lyric from that song. Give thanks and praise. Oh, hang on, no, I said give thanks and praise. No, you're right, hang on. Give thanks and praises. Not praise. Right, hang on, that's a different lyric, isn't it? Give thanks and praises. Give us a little bit more of the lyric, because I know the song, but I need just a little bit more from the Confrontation album. Give thanks and praise. Oh, is that the title of the song? Give thanks and praises. Give thanks and praises to the Most High. To the Most High. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get it. What's the name of the song? Give thanks and praises to the Most High. Give thanks and praise so high. Give thanks and praises to the Most High. Give thanks and praise so high. They were not deceived, my brethren. See, I know the song, I know the upright, I know the Confrontation album really well. It will come to me, I just can't think of it. Give thanks and praises to the Most High. Give thanks and praises. Oh, not deceive my brethren. You'll only lead you again. What's the name of the song? And I'll get it. I can't, I'm sure. I might not even get it with the name of the song. I'm not sure I know it. Stiff Neck Falls, yeah. I don't think I'd know it if I heard it, but I can't think of it. Stiff Necked Falls. Blimey, yeah. No, I don't think I know that one. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. Hang on, guys. Stiff-necked falls. Right, hang on. I'm just going to have a quick listen. Oi, get out of it, you cheeky mare. Scar. Oh, and Diddley. Imagination. Oh man, it's been years since I've listened to that one. Absolutely years. No, I would never have remembered that. Yeah, give thanks and praises. Stiff neck falls. I would never have got that. Never in a million years. What other ones are on that album? I might need to buy that album. I can't remember it. I thought I knew that one pretty good. Well, I thought I knew them all pretty good, to be fair. Back in the day, I would have got that. To the Lord, it'll be alright. Nah, it's not going to work. No, I give up on this one. I'm not going to get it. Little knock on that centre rod just then. Maybe a little ting having a go at it. So good, thanks and praise. Imagination. You think you're welcome. Your praise and imagination. Oh. How about Trenchtown? What is in Trenchtown Rock? Trenchtown Rock, don't watch that. Trenchtown Rock, big fish or spread now. Trenchtown Rock, you reap what you sow. Trenchtown Rock, can only judge I know. Trenchtown Rock, I'll never turn my back. Trenchtown Rock, I'll give this song a try. Trenchtown Rock, I'll never let the children cry. Well, you got this sense, I know I'm Upper Cane River to wash my dread. Trenchtown, Upper Cane River to wash my dread. No, I don't know that one. No. Is that the name of the song, Trenchtown? Upper Rocker, rest my head. No, I think the idea of me knowing the lyrics all went to pot with Stiff Necked Falls. because you got me with the first set of lyrics. I didn't know them. The name of the song, Trench Town. No, I don't know it. I don't know that one. I mean, I probably knew it back in the day, but you know, I had the Confrontation album, and I didn't remember Stiff Neck Falls. So even the songs that I knew, I would have forgotten. It seems. But I always thought I'd hang on to all of Bob's lyrics, and I used to listen to him religiously. I had all of his albums and listened to them constantly. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, that was a bite on that centre rod. I thought that was going to go. Oh, is there a bass playing with that? Is he going to pick it up? Is he going to go? Hang on. There might be something looking at this centre rod. Oh, I thought that was going to go then. Oh, dearie me. There was a knock on that cross-section whiting piece. That was knocked around then. Oh, I thought that was going to go. Sorry, guys. No, I thought that was it. I was up and out the chair then. Old age, yeah. Town Rock is the actual name. Yeah, old age has got me, yeah. Daniel Rand. Yeah. Old age. That's the problem, isn't it, eh? You get old and the old memory goes. All of the old years with Bob and all gone. Trench Town. Oh. You think you are strange. Oh, something's knocking that centre rod again. Oh, and the end one as well gets a rattle. Oh, hang on, hang on. It looks like something's happening here. Could be congas. Russian congas. I call them spin a chunk off. Spin a chunk off congas. You've just clicked, Clinny. You've just clicked. What did you click on? The spin a chunk off congas. So stiff-necked force, you think you have cause, think you with strange imagination. Well, I guess the bass must have just filled their boots with all the whiting recently, and they didn't fancy coming back in on the feed. Very strange. With the quality of bait we got on there for them. Any other night they'd have been screaming off. Exceptionally good baits. I mean, I thought we were guaranteed a bite with that little whiting we caught. We used one of them the other day, the same size, and it was it within 20 minutes of going in. We landed a bass on it. Absolutely deadly little bait, but that one hasn't done anything. Stiff necky force, we think it up for. Sounds like we led similar lives, Clinny. Awesome. Yeah, similar musical memories. Oh. Thank you, Clinny. So sit me get forth, looking to awkward, painted with strange imagination. Well, well, I think it's fair to say that we've given it quite a shot here tonight. We've gone way beyond the time that I would usually have done. This has probably thrown my body clock right out. I'd usually be sort of, you know, we'd have finished at 12, I'd be at home doing the description of the video and winding down. But not now. We finished this one. I'll probably end up taking this live down to save me throwing my body clock out and having to sit up and do all the editing, description, thumbnail. I mean, we haven't caught anything really, so we probably just take this one down. It will save a whole lot of time. It means I'll be able to work on one of the other ones we've done and catch up on that instead, as opposed to writing. Well, we came out, we had 2 white and a dogfish and no bass. It was absolutely atrocious. That's it, Keith, yeah. Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think there's a lot that we can do to get a bite out of this one. The bites we've had have been very small. No rippers like we should have had. Even that whiting over by the rocks. I mean, even the squid over by the rocks earlier. Literally nothing. I mean, well, we had a couple of little nibbles on the squid, but there's been no indication of any of the decent sized congers we'd usually get. Not a single bass bite. It's left me perplexed, man. I've no idea. We've got such a deadly bait down out there and nothing. Robbie Chin is in the house. What are you doing up this early? Well, mind you, I guess with Litland, you're up at all hours of the night, I imagine, at some point here and there. But how are you? You all right? Oh, we're just going to start wrapping up, Robbie. It's been absolutely quiet. Baby woke you up. Yes, I was just thinking with the youngster now, you're probably going to be up at all ungodly hours of the morning. Good night, Daniel. Thank you, mate. Robbie, the fishing's been well slow tonight. I mean, we haven't blanked. We've had a couple of whiting and a dogfish. But, I mean, it's been nothing like the previous nights where we've expected bass and we've caught them. Or we've expected big bites from them and we've had them. It hasn't been like that tonight. The bass are not there. They're not there tonight. They haven't come through. So it's time to start breaking these down. There's literally nothing else we can do. We've done everything we could. 2 rods tapping. We're running out of time. Yeah, funny enough, Peter, we just got a couple of knocks there. But nothing big, nothing that warrants sticking it out. I think we're going to start wrapping up. We've done enough time. Crazy, you'd think it would have fished well after yesterday. Yeah. Well, I mean, it fished okay during yesterday's blow. Nothing to see here, Jake, nothing to see here. Yeah, I mean, right at the end of the tide, it went off. I mean, the bite was crazy. I noticed the wind's turned into the south now. Oh, hang on. Fish on, maybe. I think we got fish on. Guys! Oh, unbelievable! Guys, I can't believe the luck. I can't believe the luck. Guys, I give you, after another 6 hours of fishing, a bass. I mean, every single night, for weeks. I can't believe the luck. I'll measure it and get it back in. Have a good look at it, guys. You deserve it. A good look at that. I'm going to measure it. We'll get it back in. Did I bring the ruler? There it is. So this bass, it's 51 centimetres again. I can't believe it. They're all 51 centimetres. Guys, could you believe it? Can you believe it? Let's get this beauty back in. Unbelievable result. Unbelievable result. And what bait did it hit, ladies and gentlemen? The bass candy. That little bait that I said was almost never. Oh no, Peter wants it. Oh, Peter, I'm so sorry. No, I threw it back. I'm really sorry. I didn't realise. Peter, oh man. Sorry, mate. Now, if you'd have mentioned it earlier on, if you get one, I'll have it. I would have kept it for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, if you'd have mentioned that earlier, you could have had that, mate. Sorry about that. I didn't see that you wanted it. But they're here now, Peter, so the chances are you're going to get one if you're sticking it out. Sorry, mate, I didn't realise. If I'd have known, I would have given that to you. Let me get the bait back in, it's still on. Do you see how the bite developed towards the end though? The wife will get you one. All right, no, that's all right. Sorry, I didn't know. I would have. You were more than welcome to that. If I'd have known, like I say, if you want one, you've got to mention it, and then I can keep it for you, but a bit early. Now I know if I get one, you can have it if you're around. I didn't realise. I didn't know you ate them. I know you had a bass yesterday. I didn't know if you kept it. I didn't know if you ate them. But it's funny how the bite developed there. We had a knock on the centre rod, tippy tappy. Then the end rod went, and I was like, "Hang on, things are starting to happen." And within 10 minutes of saying that, we got a bass. So it just shows, doesn't it? It picks up. I'll tell you, I thought we was done, that we weren't going to get a bass here. We're going to stay till the 6 hours now. We're at 5:36:40. What's that give us? Another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. We're going to stick it out. Hang on, there's rubbish blowing away down here. Because when they turn up, from experience, they turn up in numbers. So we've had loads of big hits. Thank you, Peter. I'm really sorry. If you're next time I'll know. If you're in the chat and you're fishing near us and I get one, you're more than welcome to it. I just didn't. I wasn't reading the chat. I was looking at the camera to see if I had it in the shot. Didn't realise. But yeah, I was just overwhelmed by the fact we caught one there, to be fair. I was basking in the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Man, he went good. He took it. Didn't really slam it, but I could see that something had the bait. I could see it. The rod was moving. I thought something's grabbed it. Something's grabbed that bait. We've done it again. I can't believe it. Much later than I expected. I mean, we're close to 2 o'clock. But well, I say later than we expected. We sort of worked it out between high tide and any time before 2 o'clock, but any time within the 6 hours. But that was we had a long wait for that one. The old chestnut again mentioned packing up, and wham, a bass. It's crazy, isn't it? But now they're here, there's a very good chance of another one shortly, because it always seems to be that they hit in number. But he hit that bait, man. If we hadn't caught that little whiting earlier, we wouldn't have had that. I knew it. I knew that bait would be the one. If it was going to go, it was going to be that bait. We've got the best baits out there. As I mentioned, there's nothing more we could do. Just lay them down and leave them there. If the bass come, they'll take them. And by golly, gosh, ladies and gentlemen, one did. I'm not claiming I knew that was going to happen. It was pure luck, because it was looking like it weren't going to happen. But we did everything we could, and it paid off in the end. What a result. Oh, thank you to everyone who stuck it right out. I can see the numbers dropping now, because everyone's seen they've stuck it out for their bass, and now they're off. And we've done it, and everyone's going to bed now. They're all like, oh blimey, finally caught one, we can go to bed. That's how I'm feeling at the minute as well, guys. We finally got one. It's nearly bedtime. I'm just going to put my trolley back in the car, guys. Put my trolley back in the car. But we've got to be careful, because these baits could go again. We've still got 2 whole whiting out there and a sliver in the centre there. I thought it was a bass nudging that centre rod earlier, you know, when it knocked. Because there ain't much else that'll hit that whiting bait, you know, apart from congers. They're so aggressive that you usually hook them when they do. But yeah, lovely little result that. Very pleased. Very, very pleased. I mean, everyone who went to bed ain't going to believe their eyes when they see that thumbnail in the morning. And that saved the live as well, because I was going to delete it. Because we hadn't caught nothing, and I was thinking, well, we might as well delete that one. Sorry, just shooting a message out there quick, guys. Lynette, the best a man can get. Thank you. How well did we do there? Right 20 minutes off of home time after waiting here for over 5.5 hours for it to happen. What a result. Right at the end. Unbelievable. So lucky, man. 20 minutes off not getting a fish at all. I was about to start packing up. I mean, I am starting to pack up. I was literally just about to walk to the car with a trolley and that rod went. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Go and put the trolley in the car. What a result, eh? In the end. Right guys, I'm going to put the sleeper rod down and just start slowly moving stuff off. The wind's going to start picking up again now. There was a little lull due and then the wind picks up. So the good thing is, so what the thing we've done right is we've caught that bass. If we hadn't have caught that bass tonight, I'd have been back on normal baits tomorrow. But tomorrow's conditions are pretty much the same as tonight without this break in the wind. So we caught that bass tonight. We've got another shot at a bass tomorrow. So we're going to have to catch the whiting tomorrow, 'cause these whiting we've got here won't do now. They've been frozen down and unfrozen and used. So I'm going to chuck these all away. So tomorrow we'll have potentially 4 or 5 hours to catch a whiting to use as a bait. Even if we catch a big whiting, we can use it as a bait. Chop it up. But ideally we catch bass candy ones, like that one that we had tonight. In fact, I could probably take that one for tomorrow and use that if push comes to shove, because we did catch it tonight, it's fresh. Beautiful. Perseverance paid off again, ladies and gentlemen. Proper blanked it tonight, dear man. How did we manage that? How did we manage that? Proper blanked it. That was pure luck. Makes you sick, doesn't it? Makes you sick. One big bite and we landed. What we'll do, we'll take the 2 whiting we caught tonight and use them tomorrow. But hopefully we can catch a fresh one tomorrow that's a good size. We can fillet that tomorrow, flapper it. That was proper jammy, that was. One bite and we get it. One bass bite tonight and we landed it. That was jammy, man. That was jammy. Outrageous. Another bass on the thumbnail. I can't believe it. The bass fishing is just out of this world at the minute. It really is. I don't think we've had a run of bass like this before. I know we've had good, you know, runs where we've had a few, but this is definitely one of the best, I think, for consistency. As I say, there's a good chance of a bass tomorrow. And these nights where we get one bite are quite rare, and usually not when the weather's like this. We usually get, I'd expect 3 or 4 bites on a night like this. So tomorrow I'd expect more bites. But the funny thing is they're feeding on the turn of the tide when the tide's going out now, which is a bit of a pain because of how late the tides are. But we still have great fun and chats up until it takes place. It's great fun. Are we back, guys? I need to end the live if we are. We've got 8% left on the battery, it's dying. We've lost it, the phone's died, 6%. We're back. All right, the phone's died, guys. We've got 6%, 5%. It's dying really quick, it's gonna go. I'll say goodnight quick, guys, before the phone dies. 5% is telling me. Sorry guys, we're going to have to end it and shut it down. 4%. I'll just say goodbye until the phone dies. It's going to die in a second. It's got 4% left. 3%. It's going to go. Guys, thank you. I don't know what's gone wrong with the phone. For some reason, I haven't noticed it stopped charging. The battery must be dead. Good night. All right, guys. Ugh. The phone died, so I've put it in the car. How you doing? All right? We're still alive. There's still people there. 9 people. Outrageous. I want to do a proper good night to you all. So the phone died over there, so I put it in the car to charge. It's charging now. We've got charge in it. So if people are there, I'll just say a good night now. I believe we are live. Can you see me? I can see me. I don't know if you can see me. I can see me clearly. Is anyone else there? Is there anybody in the chat? There are people joining. I was going to do a proper good night because the phone died while I was over there. Is anybody going to say hello? Hmm? Anybody there, perhaps? Hmm? Let's put it on live. I think I just killed it off again. Is anyone there? 10 people have joined since I've gone live again. No one's chatting. Are you all just enjoying sitting there? Just watching me mumble on to myself thinking, we'll chat in a minute. Oh, actually, mind you, the people watching are probably not members. Alright, well I was going to do a shutdown and say a good night, but I imagine most of the people watching can't talk because you're not members. So I'm just going to say good night. I wanted to shut it down properly because the phone died earlier on. If you're not members, you should consider joining as members. It all helps support the channel. And you obviously want to see what I'm doing because you're all there. But anyways, 5 seconds, I'm going to shut this down, guys. For all of you who are not members who are watching, I love you all for watching anyway. Thank you. It all counts. And you know, it's all good. It all helps support the channel. So in 4 seconds, we're going to shut this down and say thank you, guys. There's no members in because we shut it down earlier. The phone died, the battery died, but now we're going to shut it down properly. So in 3 seconds, guys, we're going to shut this down and say good night. I mean, I assume it's live now. If not, I'm just talking to myself. And when I watch it back tomorrow, they'll just end as it did over there. But we'll see. Did I say 3 seconds? 2 seconds, guys. We're going to shut this down and I'm going to get out of here. All right? Be safe. Have a great night. We done well hitting that bass last orders. Very lucky indeed. We'll give it another go tomorrow, see if we can hit some more. And I look forward to seeing you there. Sean White, you legend. How you doing? Are you there live, Sean? Are we still live now? I'm just wrapping up, Sean. The phone died earlier on. We caught a bass and I wanted to do an official shutdown, you know, the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 that I usually do. So I thought we'd do that now. We are live. Wicked. Well, nice to see you there. Thank you for joining us. I am shutting this down. You've joined us just on the 1 second. You was watching. Wicked. It's like that bass where I was like, right, we're going to go now, and then bang, the rod went. It's like, we're going to go now, and you've turned up with 1 second to go. All right, well, we're going to shut this down in 1 second. We're going to go. Sean, thank you. Have a wonderful night, and I look forward to seeing all of you guys again on the next Local Marks Fishing Live, which will probably be tomorrow. We'll see if we can get the bass. Hopefully, we don't have to wait as long for them on the other venue. We've had to wait till high tide here, and then some. You know, at the other venue, we can fish in the gully, and they're usually down there. But we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Guys, take care, and I'll see you there. Bye for now, guys. Take care. Bye, guys. See you later.